Yo, what's up, everybody? You can see a new picture is on the screen. I changed it. Happy Thanksgiving Eve. We're going to play a little bit of Madden. I'm going to be busy tomorrow watching some football, having some dinner. So I thought maybe what I could do is we'd play some football tonight. I still might do a live tomorrow, but glad everybody's here. I'm just let's get ready here and play some football. Let's get ready here and play some football. Let's get ready. What's up, Judd? What's up, buddy? Getting ready to play some Madden football. A Thanksgiving Eve football special starring Wally Incorporated. So let's get started and get everything set. I should have had some of this stuff changed, but I didn't. So let's get ready to, it's going to take it a few minutes to load. It's definitely going to take a few minutes. So let's give it a few minutes and get ready to play some late Madden. Oh, it's so cold out. Do. Just a second. All right, we're just waiting for this to upload because it's going to take it a minute. All right, we're on the screen. Let's get loud. It's been fun.
It's a game.
I don't want to get into politics, but when this starts up, it sounds like Donald Trump's voice. It's weird. All right. All right. Oh, I like that. That's so cool. Let me get all finished situated here. It is okay. Let's go down here. But first thing I need to do tonight. Ooh, all right. First thing I got to do. Who the freak is sending me a chat? Oh my gosh, it's these stupid people. Hold on, guys. The heck? What the heck? We're to go through some of these messages. I don't care. What the heck? I am not replying to this crap. We are what Popeyes. Oh, these people. I am going to guess I didn't look at chat. This one was in September. This was Friday. What Popeyes do I work at? Ha ha ha. Eat good. Okay. All right. I think we got them all answered. All dumbasses. Put them on blast. All right. Let's get ready to play. Let's put that up to level. Let's get ready to. All right. Okay.
We're just a stone's throw from the Delaware River. We've got some water to contend with ourselves. A steady rain falling at Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Here we go. 18. That's it.
Contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? So they got him coming up from his linebacker spot.
And sometimes the position designation really doesn't matter. If you creep up to the line of scrimmage, you just have to look for the football. Make sure it moves before you do.
18. That's it.
Opening play, and Stroud will throw it. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come, because they're blitzing to start this ball game, and it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
From the 34-yard line, here's second down and 5.
18. That's it.
Throwing now is Stroud. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
The good signal callers will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down.
18, what's that? 11.
They're going for it. Here's Stroud. This one left side caught by Collins. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Houston. Nico Collins, 65 yards. And the Texans take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. They'll go to Barkley again. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. 3rd down, now even tougher. 3rd and 13 after that loss of a yard. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Saquon Barkley running away. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Tackled by the quarterback, Derek Stingley. Here's 2nd and 10. On the end around, here comes Smith. I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces. So a tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17. Throwing is Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And this Texans defense stands tall. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Here's Stroud. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got him the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know, they spent all week in practice and meetings talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's the 2nd down and 6.
18, what's up?
Now a run. Here's the rookie from USC. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
It was a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
Oh, right. 18.
Stroud working out of the gun. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down.
Here we go.
6-0 our score after 1. Texans football to start quarter 2 as they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation.
Look at hot. 18.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Jahad Campbell. He's the one that drops him this go-around, and that pass rush getting strong here. Back-to-back sacks. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Now Stroud. This one complete to Christian Kirk. An incredible play there. They do get good yardage, but they're still stopped a yard or two short, and it's 4th down.
But don't tell any defensive coordinator I played for, but that might be considered a win for both teams because defensively they stopped them short and forced the 4th down. But offensively, they picked up enough yards to give their kicker a better shot if that's what they want to do.
And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27.
Brandon, 4th and 1 on their own side of the 50, and they decide to go for it. As a former defender, I take that personally. I can't believe they let them pick that up. They should have swarmed the line of scrimmage and stuffed that one.
Not surprised, though, because they told us about the supreme confidence they had in the O-line, and they were able to get that yard. Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to it. So, Charles, no turnovers yet for this offense, but those sacks now, they're starting to pile up.
And one thing usually leads to another because they've got to figure out how the offensive line and everyone else involved in protection can keep their quarterback upright and allow him a chance to throw the ball downfield.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Play action. Stroud now. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long.
It's 3rd down.
Play action. Here's Stroud. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Jahad Campbell. The offensive line is in tatters as that's now 3 sacks in 3 plays. Here's Tommy Townsend on to punt. Reed Blankenship is back deep to return it. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. And it's out of bounds. Now we'll see what the side judge says. He says out at the 8-yard line. The field position game, such an overlooked facet, Charles, of an NFL game, but this offense, they're going to be pinned back. What an ideal punt.
An ideal punt, and it leads to that term complementary football because them doing that puts their defense in a great spot, doesn't it? Gives them a chance. If they want to be aggressive, try and maybe get a safety out of this whole thing, it puts them in that position.
Second down, here's Barkley again. And he'll be about a full yard shy of the 20 at the 19-yard line.
A gain of 3 yards. And the Eagles first down.
Here's Hurts to throw. That's caught by his tight end, Kylan Granson. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
At the 40-yard line.
Miami. Don't touch.
Hurts. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
First down at the 47.
A first down carry for Barkley. He's got it to the 43 here. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. Now a 2nd and 6.
Great.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Yeah. There you go.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Texans are going to take over at their own 41.
First and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And with decent starting field position, they're maybe only a couple completions away from field goal range. Stroud sets up the play action. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Multiple defenders get to him there, and that is the 6th time he's been sacked in this ballgame. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Now a 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Tony.
Stroud to throw it.
Oh,
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. Well, Charles, you were so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Running again with Barkley on 2nd down. And the defense closes quickly there, and they get maybe a yard to the 33. They'll run with Smith. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Philadelphia picking up the first on a gain of 15.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he goes across midfield and down
into Houston territory.
3 yards to go on second down, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. Jumbo set. They'll run it again with Barkley. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line.
5-yard gain on the play. And then Eagles.
Barkley inside handoff. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
And let's go.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
A handoff to Barkley. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Here's a give to Barkley. He's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Now Saquon
Wide open places.
and brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 63 yards on the ground for him now as he's done that on 15 carries.
First down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Crowd left, Yanni. Crowd left.
They'll try and run forward with Barkley. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. So 2nd and goal, and standing by himself in the backfield, Barkley. He's going to get it running right. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. They've been so good on 3rd down all day long. Can they convert another here on 3rd and goal? And got it! Touchdown, Eagles. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Eagles are an extra point away now from moving out in front. A good hold in these wet conditions. The point after is up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
11.
Go.
Stroud looking to throw.
Wow, that was luck.
Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. This is Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Aziz Al-Shire on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up
They're going to look to throw. He's got Dallas Goedert. His tight end over the middle. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Dallas Goedert with now his 2nd touchdown of this 3rd quarter. And the Eagles will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good.
Eagles 13, Texans 6.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising.
It's Sydney Brown with it. And the Eagles are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
Reading that
Boy,
stuff
Charles,
like a
that is
hawk
now
now.
3 interceptions in 3 consecutive drives, and you can see he's just got a look of disgust and bad body language, understandably, as he walks off the field.
And I think it comes.
Bye-bye. What a pussy. Woo! The Wally is back on time. Yes, sir. Well, hurry up and load back. Here we go. La, 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 la.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from a snowy Philadelphia. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
Yellow. Come back. Go on, Eddie.
They go play action with Mahomes. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down.
Let's go, rule, Eddie. Yellow. Hey, color.
Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And it'll be third down.
Hey, Ripley, yellow.
They'll send Worthy in motion.
43, 42.
On third down, Mahomes. This one.
Thank
A deep
you.
shot. Full rights. And the Eagles are going to
There.
get the football here. They force the INT on the game's opening drive.
Another quitter. Ah, ah, ah. They're just giving me the wins tonight. Wow. Wow. 114 to. Wow. Come on. Give me a couple of hundred. King Wally. All right, guys. Sorry. Okay. All right. Keep winning this shit. Damn. Ah, 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 ah. Two and oh. Two people have quit so far on this Thanksgiving Eve.
And here it is, one of the NFL's truly iconic stadiums, and the oldest one still in use. It's Soldier Field in Chicago. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Chicago Bears.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go from Chicago. Return starts from the goal line. And he crawls to the 15 before they stop him.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Here's Swift on second down. He won't be able to get past the line. And very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ball game.
A 1-yard gain brings up
Third down. Here's Williams. Forced out to his right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline.
Yes, sir.
Interception. Cooper to Dean to pick it
Read
up.
that like a hawk.
And the Eagles get the football on the first turnover of the contest. First and 10 now from the 46. They run it with Saquon Barkley. He takes it down to the 33. Working quickly here.
13 yards on the play. And the Eagles
First down, and they go right back to it. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. Working quickly here.
17 yards. That's another Eagles first down.
Going to the ground again on first. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On second down, here's Barkley. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a first and goal.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down, just get to a manageable third down, but instead to move the chains, and that is one disheartening look on that defense.
And the defense not caught off guard at all. They track him down after a small gain. Offense up to the line fast. Bigsby.
False start and
Cross for the
touchdown.
touchdown. And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call. Now they got to the end zone with that free play partner, so they will, of course, decline the offsides and take those points. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Bears nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Josh Blackwell to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he gets them all the way down, nearly to the 35 before going out.
Well, by the time he shifted into a different gear and began that foot race up the left sideline, you could tell this return was already getting out of hand. And what a gift for this offense, who now gets to take over with a lot of the work and the field position already done.
Finds his running back, DeAndre Swift. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And it'll be first down Bears.
First down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, a give to Swift. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. And goes to the hurry up here. Williams from the gun. Has him on a quick hitter. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Looking quickly, trying to get set. From the red zone now. Has some room to work. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. It's second and goal.
What is that?
Swift. And he's in for the touchdown. The Bears making a 1-point game. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. Now Cairo Santos on to add the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bears tie this game 7-7.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Looking to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's second and 13. Handoff now to the receiver. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up third down. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Soldier Field in just a moment. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll need something big here to start out. It's 3rd and long. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
Fourth down, the offense is staying on the field. They're going for it. On 4th down, Hurts. He connects downfield. They'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line.
Sir.
First down, a run with Barkley. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. So keep that 2nd and short play in your back pocket. So the penalty goes ahead and gives them the first. So a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Running it after the penalty.
Wide open places.
He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a second quarter lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
Okay, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
And he's got it, cut the end zone, so the touchdown and the 2-point pass break the tie, give him an 8-point lead.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's Duvernay on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own.
Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. They're going to run here. Kyman on guy. And also Redder just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down. Those are the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd.
They go with Manungai here. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Offense in a hurry up here.
And the Bears 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Now it's Manungai. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Offensive line fast.
14 yards. That's another.
Manungai with it. He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. They're down to their final one in this half.
Hey, look, any run of this size is going to wound the defense. But you get this game going right up the heart of their defense, you start to break their will and break their pride.
To the ground, it's Manungai. And a nice start here on 1st down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made. Offense in the hurry up here.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now run it with Manungai. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. So it'll be 3rd and 4, but not just yet. It's only 2 minutes to go in our first half. More from Soldier Field after this. 3rd down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. Working from the gun, Williams. Short pass brought in. And they take him down right along the 30. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here. 1st down. Here's Swift. He's got it in the red zone. Touchdown, Chicago! The Bears earn the chance to tie before halftime. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. The Bears decide to call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Now after the timeout to talk things over, here they go, trying for 2.
The Bears will line up.
Trying for it on the ground. Oh, yikes, that 2-point try was headed the wrong way.
sir.
Just about everything going wrong on that attempt.
Bears 13.
Wow, down by just a score, a lot of games to go, but look here, it's an onside try.
Nope, thank you.
And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Running right, it's Barkley. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
63.
A gain of 16
On 1st down, Hurts.
Oh, it worked.
This one to Granson. He gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow their lead just before halftime.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field. With the route check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner, check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
Oh, come on. They're out.
2-point opportunity, a fail on the conversion.
Bears 13. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's Duvernay on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Swift to start the drive. And he works his way for a gain of 4. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd.
Here's Swift on 2nd down. Up to the races, middle of the field. At the 20. It's inside the 10. And he takes this one in for a Chicago touchdown. The Bears earn the chance to tie before halftime. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground.
Okay, we hear week after week how hard it is to run the football at the NFL level, and it is. But this guy today, he's making it look easy, and they rarely do that from the running back position.
That one right down the middle. And the Bears could have gone for 2 in the tie, but they choose to trail by 1. Things trim back down to a single-point Brock as they send this off and away. Xavier Gibson now to return. And that hit is going to freeze him at the spot. He got stuck right at the 20. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Now Hurts. Fits it through the middle. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. Handoff headed right, Barkley. And he picks up about 4 yards before they send him out. So 2nd and 6 coming up. Throwing here, Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers to talk about. It's another one for these big
And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half. Dallas Goedert, the touchdown. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's Duvernay on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Bears take over first and 10.
They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. First down throw by Williams. Escapes the pocket. Check down into the hands of Swift. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Buys time, rolling right. Moving right, airs it out, brought in, inside the 20. And they're finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that first down.
The Bears first down. First and 10 at the 19.
In the red zone on first. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
Incomplete.
Doesn't lead to 6. So second down coming up.
It's now second and 10.
Here's Williams again. Escapes the pocket. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up third down.
Kate, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half.
Thank you.
And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Here's a design run. Hurts. They break the huddle. It's second down now. They go with Barkley here. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield onto their own side. These last two snaps, they have forced this drive to what might be its last play here, Brock, and we can confidently say there's not going to be another run here on third down.
Yeah, I think it's time to let the passing game get going.
Here we go.
Trust your quarterback here.
Wide open places.
And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olson would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns.
And he makes the catch, but he will not get the feet down. Oh, Brock, that could have been a highlight reel touchdown. Instead, just an incompletion. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's Duvernay on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard
Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's first and 10. This drive's going to begin with a run by Swift. And they'll bottle this up after a 40-yard gain. That's Nolan Smith there for the stop.
He was brought down by Nolan Smith.
Off the play fake, Williams. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released.
Avoids the defender. We've got a foot race.
Okay, all right, all right.
Left sideline, and he's off to the races. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears start the second half with some needed points. It's a roll the dudes, a touchdown. Williams trying to throw for it. And he goes down. The pressure gets over. Will not take another 2 off that lead.
Gonna keep doing it.
Quarter left and down only a score, but here comes an onside kick. And it'll bounce out untouched, and here comes the flag.
Yep.
So march it forward after they accept the penalty.
Yes, sir.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Running is Barkley. He is caught and sent out well behind that line of scrimmage. So 2nd and long coming. Hurts. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You know, Kit, with the game that they put together, it's surprising to see them really run into any hiccups when they appear. They move the ball very well throughout, just unsuccessful on that 3rd down.
Looking to throw.
Complete
to Goddard.
Sir.
And he's down to almost, no, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. They come through massive gain there on 4th down, give him 24 yards, and most importantly, that 1st down. A give to Barkley. Dropped for the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Looking quickly here. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Looking to throw. He drops it.
Yeah.
Another pick slips through their hands, but this time, Brock, they're still getting the football off. A turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Going to run again with Swift. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. He's back to throw. On the move, headed right. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. That one's nabbed by Komet. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. One of their biggest plays of the game so far, and it comes on a 4th down gamble.
Kate, that play so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big. They can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, well, they've got that speed, and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play.
What is up?
Now an inside handoff to Swift. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Staying grounded with Swift. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. It's the 2-minute warning from Chicago. Bears trailing by 5. Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on 3rd down. He'll throw it. That one is incomplete.
Incomplete!
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
Chased out to his right. Taking a chance to the end zone. And he'll score. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears jump in front late. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
The extra point wouldn't do much for them, so they're going to go for 2 and try to make this a field goal game. Back to throw. And it falls incomplete. Incomplete! So as a result, they will not be able to push their new lead to a field goal.
All right.
Cairo Santos to kick off.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Keep.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. He'll look to throw it. Finds a seam down the
Sarah needed that.
middle. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike.
13 yards on the play. That's good. For Eagles.
1st down, a run with Barkley. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Barkley again here on 2nd.
Wide
Do get him
open
down, but the damage is
places.
done. Just gets down inside the 35-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. The Bears decide to call their 1st timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. They go to Barkley again.
Yes,
They're going
sir.
to give him the 24-yard line. He stopped a step short of that first down marker. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and
Barkley gets it on 3rd down, and he'll get them enough for a first down.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there, making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. They call a timeout here. They've got the timeout, so with 5 seconds left, a kick could win this game. This game now resting on the leg of Jake Elliott. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. So a timeout's taken, just 5 seconds left. And after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. Oh, this is going to be close, and it's no good. He hooked it too far left. And that miss extinguishes the last chance they had in this game. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down.
Biggie Angel.
Line up the design keeper. So Soldier Field sees another win for the Bears. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not, they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Bears winners, as we say so long from Chicago.
All right. So that makes me 2-1 on this night. And yes, I am locked in. I need to take care of something real quick, and then I will. I need to take care of something real quick. All right. Okay. I got one thing I got to do real quick, and then. I believe I can fly. All right.
We are situated about 8 miles west of New York City at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the New York Jets. There's Nick Folk ready to put this one in the air, and we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The first carry down. This is Williams. Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 23-yard line.
Here we
Now
go.
Prescott. Finding Tolbert here over the middle. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. An early test. 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. Prescott. And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. He could not get away that time, and it'll be a loss of 11 on 3rd down. And it appears they'll go for it here on 4th down. A big call on the game's opening drive. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And he is going to have the Cowboys' 1st down. And that was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give them a new set of downs. They give it to Williams, running right. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. Now, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Can't get away, and he's taken down. Give that sack to Harrison Phillips, the big man.
And it's 3rd down. 3rd and 11.
They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Here's Prescott. This one to the sideline. He's got it. A nice job to keep the feet in, but he is a bit short here of a 1st down. 5 yards, and that means they come up short as they're going to have to punt here on the opening drive. And look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the 4th down play to result in 23 yards. Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's Jermaine Johnson stopping that play before it begins, dropping it for a loss.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it 2nd down and 12. Now Prescott. That's going to be caught by Pickens. They'll head out of bounds inside the 10, marking down at the 9. A big play that time on the catch and run. And this long drive is going to continue as they move the chains again. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he'll work his way closer to the goal line as he's got 5 down to the 3.
It's largely been the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now is where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on 1st and goal.
This is Lamb on the end around. Oh, this one, and they need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. Can this defense get the stop on the opening drive? Here's 3rd and goal.
Here we go, 46. Here we go, go to 54, go to 50, 26.
Looking to throw, Prescott. And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the Cowboys post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. You always worry about the plant foot in the snow, but no problems there. And that makes the score 7-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Yeah, that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Looking to put a drive together. First carry for the Iowa State man, Breece Hall. And he stopped immediately there. The stop for no gain brings up 2nd and 10 from the 20. They'll go again with Hall. And only a couple there up to about the 23-yard line.
18 cards, that's all 80.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Got it.
Now 3rd down and 7.
70, Timberwolf. Let's go. Ready?
Now Taylor. That is knocked away and incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
70 Lions.
They're going on 4th down. It's Taylor. Working the middle of the
Wide open place there.
Look at the big fella go. And down to the 28-yard line. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Still 9 yards to go on 2nd down from the 27. A give running right is Hall.
Wide open places.
And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Breece Hall, 27 yards. And the Jets are an extra point away from drawing level. Well, we've said it many times. He is always a threat to go the distance anytime he's got the ball in his hands. And on this occasion, he did just that.
Well, he's definitely the guy that makes running back one. You've got to be willing to be patient at times as well. Not every run's going to be the home run we saw there. But once you get that opportunity and that opening, you take full advantage.
So the Jet offense staying on the field. They're going to go for 2. Taylor going to throw. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Prescott now. That's into the hands of Tolbert. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. To throw is Prescott. That is incomplete.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Here's Prescott. It's caught. Tolbert. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Prescott off play action. That is caught. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Play action now. Prescott. Rush coming, and he's taken down. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long.
Hey, 47. 26.
Prescott to throw it. Pass complete to Tolbert on the crossing. Two first-half touchdown passes for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys will take the lead here in the final minute of the first
Still
half.
close. Son,
An important swing right there. A touchdown in the final minute.
When you
of the
score
half to take
30
the lead.
points.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing, because now that they have the lead, if they can carry that into the locker room at the half, they'll feel really good.
Sunshine, don't talk. I'll talk until there's 30 points on the board.
You bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
I couldn't take the chance. This will be returned from the goal line. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as we'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further.
Okay, ready?
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
Come on.
Now Taylor. Looking left side, and it's complete. Now the Jets going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts, as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Taylor. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Just a desperation heave there, and it's intercepted. And he will be brought down.
And I get ball after half. Boom.
First half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
What else would he? I swear I had ball.
This snow front that has socked much of the East Coast not going away as we are back
I'm going
to
to control
it
the
in
time.
the second half.
I'm going to
And they
control
will not get a chance
how
to
this game
return
goes
this one.
now.
It's through the back of the
I'm
end
not
zone
worried.
for a touchback. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went in at the half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. And now Taylor looking to switch things up a bit. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Picked off by DeMarvin and Overshow. And this time, we'll go out to the 42.
My ball now.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Up the middle, it's Williams. And down inside the 35, he goes to the 32-yard line.
Any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
His throw incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
It's a gain of 7, and it's a second down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
And I'll run just right up the middle. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
Aubrey now for the point after. And the lead is up to 14.
Makes the score Cowboys 22, Jets 8. Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Kene Nwagu now out of his end zone.
The Jets take over first and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Now it's Taylor. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
Oh, boy, tough conditions out there. I don't know if a defender slipped or what, but he had a man wide open. And that's a bad one to miss on. They don't come a whole lot easier than that one right there.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
A loss of 1 brings up third down and 11.
Let's go now.
From the gun on third down, it's Taylor. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out on this third quarter of play. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. It's Jet football, but they trail here as we start the fourth quarter.
On the jump.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on fourth down. They're going for it.
Ready.
They'll try and throw for it with Taylor. And they hit him as he throws.
Why would you even go for it, bro? Come on, dude.
Incomplete. The Jets try it, but the fourth down play doesn't work. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10.
Right there, Friday.
And they'll start out here with a jet sweep. And that is not fooling anyone. He never had a chance to turn the corner there. And they'll go backwards right away. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. They give to Williams, running right. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 51 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
Well, I don't think there's any question, Brandon, at this stage, the stop troops, the defensive guys, they've got to use their 3 timeouts here. They've got to stop them and get the ball back.
Yeah, if you're in that 2 to 3 score deficit window that they're in now, you got to get it ASAP.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Stop them, use your timeouts. Easier to move the ball on offense without timeouts than to stop them on defense without using them.
On second and goal, standing alone in the backfield is Williams. They'll give it to him up the middle. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3.
I have to laugh a little bit because he actually handed it off. I thought with the 2 touchdown passes he's thrown in this one already, he'd go ahead and fling and try and get a third one.
Yeah, now from this spot on third down, I think he'd probably throw it here.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. They won't even send in a running play here, I don't believe. I think they'll go ahead and try and throw it for a touchdown.
And they're going to go for this thing. They're not going to leave anything to chance. They're going to roll the dice on 4th and goal. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They'll start on the ground. Hall.
Sit the fuck down.
Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense is pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
And Taylor cannot
Third and goal.
down in the end zone. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now, after the safety, remember, they also need to give up the football, and here's the free kick. Oh, he'll field it in the end zone.
A gain of 39 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down. A 39-yard gain on the play. And
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And checking the timeouts, they do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. Prescott here to throw. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Throwing, Prescott. Throw right side, complete to Williams. It's a pickup of 19 yards on the play. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. Well, the Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th.
Here we go. Go to 54. Go to 54.
Now Prescott. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And the Jets are going to get the football here in great field position. Now Taylor. He gets it underneath the hole. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
That's good for a Jets.
Taylor. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
A lot of practice time, a lot of thinking goes into 2-minute drills, even on the defensive side. So now you want to make sure the guys understand. Continue to be aggressive, but make sure you're smart in doing so.
On now is Nick Folk in the field goal unit for the Jets. This will be spotted at the 37, so it's a 47-yard attempt. And the now 40-year-old veteran able to put this one through, and that will cut the lead down to 13. Well, he was a spectator for much of this game. This is his first field goal opportunity of the entire contest. But
I'll just let my AI do it.
Pretty good seat to this one, didn't he? But let's face it, all kickers that you and I know, they want to contribute. They want their opportunity, and he seized his.
You are trash.
They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. New Prescott, he's going to change things up here.
47. 26.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Now he's going to step up and run. And that will be incomplete with the clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
26.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. He's going to let this one go deep. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Jets are going to have it here just past the 25.
Prescott's pass intercepted. The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Ready?
This is 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Taylor. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire second half.
And remember the old adage, offense sells tickets. Defense does what?
Wins championships.
And in this game, maybe a championship wasn't won, but a game was by the defense, right? Held them to just a field goal. That's a heck of a job. I mean, when they went out there with that determination and a pretty good game plan, pretty good idea what they wanted to accomplish, just love the execution, love the tenacity, love the way they finished.
And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right, guys. I beat him a couple of times. I'll see him again on the street. I'll beat him next time. All right.
Sunshine and pleasant temps have led to a wide-open roof here this afternoon at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And able to get this out to the 25.
I'm telling myself.
They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Now Prescott. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. It'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
Yeah, here we go. All right,
And they're not going to get this one off in time. It'll be a delay. That flag, that'll push him back 5.
Who's thinking about?
After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long.
yeah. All right, kill.
Prescott. And this one quickly to land. Call it a pickup of 3, and also now likely a punt on their opening drive.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game, but it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. 3rd down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to
tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. Run on 1st down, gain of 7, leads them with a 2nd and 3. They'll run it again. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Here's 3rd down and 4.
Red or the smoke or the
Barkley inside handoff. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. That first good for 20 and a 1st down.
Are you trying to hear me? You playing that?
They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 40 yards rushing for him on their opening drive of the contest, and it's now 1st and goal. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
And they didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
Oh, how about this on 1st and goal? And a great job there to read that one defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield. Up the middle with Barkley. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Barkley is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Well, Charles, clearly they wanted to send a message there and impose their will. They score on their opening possession on a drive comprised entirely of rushing the football.
Message sent. I don't know that the team on the other side of the field wanted to receive it, but what a statement on their opening drive. Just run it all the way downfield, no passes. That absolutely sets the tone that they're going to be physical in this game.
Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. I remember the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before it's taken down. 31 yards there and a first down.
Well, partner, I have to say they called him in the right defense there. Nickel set, 5th defensive back on the field, and they love to run against that because now you typically get a bigger blocker on a smaller defender.
Yeah, because those DBs like you, they want the interception. They're not as worried about the running play, right?
Not at all. And I still remember being in school, and one of my offensive line teammates used to say, boy, I love to come downfield and hit you little people.
Good run there. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
Here we go, 46. Yeah, there we go. 26.
Now we give up the middle to Williams. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They need to make up some ground, and they did.
And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. Hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. A first down carry for Barkley. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. 2nd down. Here's Barkley again. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 67 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
Hey, let's go.
So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here.
First down, Philadelphia.
Now a handoff looking right. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And he rode him right out of bounds.
That's good.
Again, it's Barkley. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all.
This man is just hang my
No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
At the Cowboys' 4-yard line.
Saquon Barkley running right. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. Here's Hurts to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked by Logan Wilson. And the Cowboys are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line.
The Cowboys take over.
Come on.
At their own 5-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
A loss of 2.
Prescott from the gun. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down.
Thank you, yes, sir. Read it like a hawk.
Picked up by Blankenship. And he'll take this down inside the 15-yard line.
At the 14-yard line.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. A handoff to Barkley. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. This is 2nd and 8. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. On the end around, here comes Smith. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Devontae Smith taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Eagles will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
63, 63, 63.
Hurts will throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys will take over here at their own 14-yard line. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They're certainly in need of some kind of points here before the end of the half. A field goal or something being shut out right now. They could really use some momentum before they head into halftime. 39 yards there, a big one.
Like my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
And he'll go right back to Lamb. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's Prescott. Now he'll tuck this and run. That's going to be caught by Pickens. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half.
Yeah, here we go. Like that line. Here we go, 46, 46. Here we go, 47.
In motion goes the tight end.
26.
Final play of the half. Prescott. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side They said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
They'll throw now on the final play. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Hey, stop playing me, boy.
He is into the end zone. What an
Go.
exclamation mark to the end of this second quarter.
Indeed. Well, my education continues in this game, I've got to tell you, because there's not an analyst in the world that would have said pass up the field goal here, go for it, and expect for it to be successful, and it was. I mean, they're playing this one just like a video game.
Especially for the final play of the first half to have the guts to do that. But I guess what do we say? The end will justify the means, right?
No doubt about it. For you and me, we live, we learn.
13, Cowboys 8.
She was just nodding her asses here.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return.
Well, this has been a close game throughout, but that return can help them gain the separation that they've been seeking throughout the game.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in the second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, they'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
That's another.
They'll go to Barkley again. That's some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. 125 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
First down. A gain of 13 yards.
Good.
And an Eagle first down.
And down to a knee. Well, that's one option.
You okay, bro? What you doing, bro?
I control this
Second and
clock.
11 now.
Oh, you wanted it. All right.
Here's a give to Bigsby. And he'll keep it
That's the
moving
only
down
thing
to
he's successful in.
15-yard
Yeah.
line. This now a 3rd and 4.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Now a handoff to Bigsby. And he's able
That's
to
what
pick
Garrett
up the
Blunt.
first down before he's tackled right at the 10.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's good. For Eagles.
Here's Bigsby.
But I run defense. I'm not this bad. Why they try to make this shit look this bad? Yeah.
And the ball smacked down on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
A 4-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and
A
goal.
run here with Bigsby. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. Call it a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal.
Now 3rd and goal.
They'll try and run. Dillon. And he's
That shit
in
ain't
for
that
the
bad.
Eagles
Like, why is he doing
touchdown.
that?
A.J. Dillon taking it in from
Yeah,
4
safe
yards
is so
out.
fucking deep.
And the Eagles take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point.
And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line.
19. Cowboys 8.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
Thank you.
And Prescott, his
Yes,
third
sir.
interception. And
Bro,
the
what
Eagles
the
are going to
fuck
take
are you?
possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
Can you say any other words, bro? What the fuck?
Hey, just saying.
Like, God
Guard
damn.
up, man.
Colts
Guard
and the Eagles
up.
come up here 1st and 10 at their own
Bro, are
42.
you a dyke? You a female?
Maybe, but I wouldn't try anything like that, little boy. For right now, I want you to be quiet until you score again.
Okay.
Bigsby with a carry to begin the series. And he's going to be met at the line of
Son
scrimmage and
is
taken
telling you to be
down.
quiet until you
DeMarvin
score
Overshown,
18
the one to
points.
bring him down.
Who's
If
son,
this
son?
defense wants to stay in this ball
Your
game,
son,
they've got to start ending some drives. That helps.
And they have to
I
look
can't take
ahead
your
at what
voice
they
serious.
expect the
You
offense
just sound
to
like a
do. Right
troll.
now with that lead,
No, not a
that's run the
troll.
football. So you don't just stack the line of scrimmage. You have to get upfield and
Guard
try and make some
up,
plays in their
bitch. Come on.
backfield.
And some nifty
Oh, now a
running here
bitch?
as he'll take
Damn.
this across
Yeah, come on.
midfield and down to the 47. Back now in Arlington. It's the Eagles in possession of the football. And
Hey, you
leading
playing on
this one
PC?
as we get ready to start the final quarter.
That's okay. It makes so much more sense now. Bro. Oh, my goodness.
Still good on Xbox. I play on Xbox too.
Back to Dillon on first
It's a whole
down.
different compatibility.
Just a yard on
You,
the
it
pickup
wouldn't
there
be
to
the
bring
same
up a
shit.
2nd and 9.
The same play. It's just a certain kink in the game that's letting it happen. But it's not like it's not making any sense right here.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. Smith. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. Not at all what they envisioned on 3rd down, 3 yards in the wrong direction.
Not bad.
They're
Bro.
going on 4th down with
Sure.
Hurts.
Got
Pass taken
Like, what the
in by
fuck?
his big tight end. Philadelphia.
guard up.
Dallas covered 47 yards. And the Eagles have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
That's right.
Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead is up to 18 now.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he had no room
What
to
the
run
fuck?
as he's tackled down inside the 20.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Looking to throw. Prescott.
Bro,
This pass is intercepted for the 4th time
You like a hawk.
And he
bro,
will
like
return
you
this
literally
one
sitting
to the
15 you
30-yard
sitting
line.
15 yards from the point of the ball, bro. You really just jumping to get this shit. Like this shit is animated as the best.
So 1st and 10 now.
Like
from
what the
30.
fuck? Yeah, I'm not playing nobody PC yet.
Hurts.
This is retarded.
Guard up.
And it's caught at
Right, your voice pissing me off.
Pissed off at his guys.
I feel you on I feel you on that one, man. I feel you.
First and 10 at the
Oh,
40-yard
goodness.
line.
Throwing is Hurts. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in
And you
front.
only using the same play because you know it's cheesy. You don't have nothing else. Like you only picking the cheesiest shit, and you on people. Bro, I don't want to hear that shit, bro. I don't want to hear, bro. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. I don't want to hear that shit. Bro.
All he did was run plays.
Here's Dillon.
And he
Lead it to the Super
can't
Bowl.
quite get there. Tackled down at the 1.
You see, piss me off.
Pickup goes for 13 and sets him up first and goal.
Ready to see this? Ready? Ready?
Dillon
Guard up, bitch.
will take this one in for an Eagles touchdown. So he had the nice run to get him down there, was stopped just short of the goal line, but they go right back to him, CD, and he delivers to finish the drive
I
off.
appreciate it if
A
you
little
stop
extra
calling me.
determination there, don't you think, partner? You notice he didn't tap on his helmet and say, "Get me out," after the run down to the end zone. He said, "I almost got in. I'm going to get in on my own. I'm staying in." And he carries it across the goal line.
And he is not going to get in there. He stopped short of the
Good
goal
game,
line.
man.
And the lead is going to stay right where it is. Now, after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
At their own 16-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end that feel a little bit better as they continue.
This shit is not fucking.
Put this one behind them. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
I'm trying to fucking catch up this season with that.
They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Prescott to throw it. Wow, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
This shit weird as a
They
bitch.
lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Next game, guess what? Charles and I will be here again. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
That's fine. Yes, I was a little hard on him, but he used to talk trash to me. I've seen him on Xbox before, and I've played him a couple of times. Huh? All right. I am 3-2, I believe. Yeah, just running the same play. Learn to stop it. People don't get it. Learn to stop it. I don't have any problems with any other people, me running the same plays. Learn to stop it. If you can't stop it, try something else. Oh.
Soldier Field opened back in 1924 with the Bears becoming tenants in 71, and what a home field advantage it has become here in Chicago. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Chicago Bears. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They go with a former Lion. It's DeAndre Swift. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. They'll take that 14 yards on play number 1. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
They'll send the big tight end in motion right. They'll go play action here with Williams. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
That one came up just a little bit short. I'm wondering, is he still a little bit tight as this game starts? What would you say? Maybe he's got to take the governor off of it?
Or maybe the donut off the baseball bat like the guys
I
in the on-field circle?
I like that. Yeah, just take that little extra weight off of him and start to play freely.
That he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. To the air, Williams. They'll get that complete to his tight end, Cole Kmet. And they'll get this across the midfield stripe, but still winding up short of the first down. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll go. Here's Williams. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Bears tried it on 4th down, unable to convert. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he stopped immediately there. Here's 2nd and 10. They'll run it again with Barkley. And he's got it across midfield and into Bear territory. And in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. On 3rd down, Barkley. 20. 5. And did he get in? No. Down at the 1-yard line. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal.
And the Eagles first down.
Barkley is into the end zone for an Eagle touchdown.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
So a good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. It's caught, and it's 8-0.
Bears nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride in the offense this go-around.
What is up?
Here's Williams. That is caught. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. His first catch, good for 9 and a first down.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
To throw, it's Williams. Throwing no, but it's incomplete. So he's 3 for 7 throwing the football right now. Not an awful start, but also not the sharpest of starts.
No, I would agree with that. But if you're a confident quarterback and to play that position, you have to be. You just act like there's something wrong with the wind currents or something wrong with the ball. It is not you. Keep throwing. That timing usually develops.
And only a couple there as he'll take this up to the 47.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Throwing is Williams. He's got his target. That's complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 32-yard line. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. The slot man in motion right. To throw, Williams. A pass complete to Adunze. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. First down.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. DeAndre Swift from 21 yards away. And the Bears have cut the lead back down to 2. There are several elements to a well-executed screen pass. This one resulted in a touchdown. It had all of those elements.
Yeah, you're so right because you really need the rush to almost get to the quarterback, almost get to the passer. And then you've got to get the ball thrown perfectly, whether it's to the running back, the wide receiver, whoever the screen guy is. And, of course, the blocking has to form in front to get it downfield for the touchdown.
And he'll get in to tie this game at 8.
Santos to kick off for
So
Chicago.
8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just
wide open places.
Saquon Barkley, touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley with his second touchdown here in this first half.
Wow.
And the Eagles have taken the lead.
Well, if the plan is to come in here and go toe-to-toe with these guys, it certainly does not hurt if you hit them with a big shot along the way, too.
That's got to give him some confidence. And the other thing right now, it quiets this crowd, at least for the time being.
Yeah, that is what is called the intended consequence of their actions.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
So from the 36 now, first and 10. Looking to throw is Williams. Over the middle, he's going to find Burden. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be second down.
Second and 6 at the 40-yard line.
Back to throw again. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
To throw once more, here's Williams. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
On fourth down, here's Williams. That's caught left side, Burden. And he's going to be out of bounds, a few yards shy of the line to gain. And that's going to be a turnover on downs. A first down carry for Barkley. There he goes again. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says.
The Eagles will set up.
They're going to run it with Barkley. And he is into the end zone again. So get him some oxygen. He scores on the long run and then punches in the two-point conversion for good measure. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Play action. Now Williams. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete. So you got a young quarterback. Maybe that's just an example of a growing pain for him.
I think you're right about that because when the game starts to move fast and it moves quickly on him, a lot of times they fall back on what they know best, their arm. He's slinging it on this one.
And now the rookie's free. He may go. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Luther Burden, 72 yards. And the Bears have got it back to within a score. And nothing too crazy there. A quick slant, and then he just had a seam. He found a seam.
And when you hit it on the run like that, and I mean the pass right to the receiver who's already in motion and moving, sometimes he just takes it and runs away from everyone else.
And he ran it into the end zone. And the defense, they've got to adjust there quickly. That's tough on them.
That's really tough because everything was executed well. Ball was out of his hands quickly, into the hands of the receiver, and then he was gone.
Santos with the extra point. And that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
Yes, sir.
And he goes out of bounds after a solid return to the 45.
Now that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with good starting field position. And
wide open places.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley on his way to a historic performance, 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Eagles will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Well, that is certainly a deflator right there defensively. Their guys just came off of a touchdown drive. They're back in the game, and then bam, they give up a touchdown one play later. How about that?
And the momentum, which seemingly had shifted the other direction, thought we might be seeing a comeback. That momentum right back the other way.
Well, that is certainly not complimentary football that we saw right there. The defense is supposed to help their offense, not give up another touchdown.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he will score. Touchdown, Chicago. He brings the kickoff back 85 yards. And the Bears get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. It's been a back-and-forth game, a lot of points on the board, and that return right there kind of indicative of how this thing's going.
But you've seen both teams go at it, and as you just pointed out, both of them have found the end zone. But just like in boxing, you know the blow that hurts the most? The one you didn't see coming, and that often is the case when it comes in special teams.
So now the other return teams out there, as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Eagles take over first and 10. at their own 26-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
Hurts sets up to throw it. That's caught by his tight end, Kylan Granson. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number one.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here's Hurts to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is second and 10. They'll drop the throw. To the right side and into the hands of the tight end, Granson. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 26. 23 yards the pickup there.
First down. It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Eagles.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. On the right hash, it's a 43-yard attempt. The kick by Elliott is good, and that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Cairo Santos to kick off for
So the
Chicago.
Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah,
Why?
the premium here. And they finally bring him down, but he reaches the 16. A big play there on the catch and run. And even 60 yards.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Give him maybe a yard, quite the opposite from the previous big gainer. 2nd and 9. Again, it's Barkley. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. 3rd and 3.
A 7-yard gain.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1.
That's good for Eagles. First down.
They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
Brings up 2nd
And Barkley will try to punch it in. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Saquon Barkley taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Eagles take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. So it's a high five for that one. His 5th rushing touchdown of the game as he draws ever nearer to potentially making a run at an NFL record. Hurts will throw.
And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. 39. Bears 23.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And just shutting him off there. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a 3-possession game.
They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete.
Boy, that was certainly well-read defensively. And the key to any screenplay is space to work, and there was none to be found there, and they tackle it for just a short gain.
Here we go. We got Biggie.
Off the play fake, it's Williams. He'll fire deep, looking for more. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. Back now at Soldier Field. It's Bears football, but they trail on the scoreboard as we get set to bring you the 4th quarter. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Williams going to sneak it. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down.
I think in this situation, all you want to do is make sure your guys are set up front. No one jumps, no penalties. Sometimes we're going to call cadence, just go and pick it up.
Yeah, because it's on them. I mean, the quarterback's jump is pretty easy there.
It really is. You talk about inches, just go get it.
And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 46-yard line.
From the gun, here's Swift. And he's going to be met at about the 43. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2.
It's a gain of 3.
Back to throw. Williams. Trying to lay one up deep. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
I've got a good friend in football, always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
He'll try to do it himself, and it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bears tried it on 4th down on it.
Bye. Yeah, Owen scored 40 points on that guy. What a flippin' night, y'all. All right, we got one more game that we're going to play, and one more game, everybody, on this Thanksgiving morning. I'll be right back.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Dallas Cowboys and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
The city of brotherly love getting hit with some snow here as we get set to play. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And he stopped on the run back of the 27.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Play fake. It's Milton. Into the hands of Pickett. On the move, past the 40. And they're finally able to take him down, but the damage done on that play.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom, connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Has him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second, and that playbook wide open.
Let's go now. 19, 60 Bison, 60 Bison. 70 Timberwolves.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. Ran into it all that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now. Shotgun snap here to Milton. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. And man, did he make an impact play.
Williams now on first and 10. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Milton now. Short pass brought in. And this one does not go far.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Seventh play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6.
Come on.
Out of the gun. It's Milton. It's in or no. They dropped another one. Pitch dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. but it does force a fourth down.
Ready, set.
All right, here we go. They nearly gave it away on the pick, but the offense still out there. They're looking for 6. Fourth down. They're going to throw for it.
Box, box, box.
It's
Yeah.
a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on down.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. He stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. Offense up to the line fast. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. I think they might have taken that 1st down for granted there, Brock, and now their punishment is they got to figure out 3rd down.
Yeah, a little bit of questioning, some mind games now, right?
Yeah.
Why didn't that work out? Can we trust to run it here on 3rd down? Not a gigantic call, but one that certainly creates a lot of confusion.
1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. They'll indeed go for this. It's Hurts. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that. And he's there for the interception. The 4th down call ends in a defensive highlight as he picks up the throw and gets his guys off the field.
You know, one way or another, it looked like they were going to get off the field that time, but it's so much sweeter as a defense to run off that field holding the ball. So many defensive coaches in this league preach it. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Not only the energy you create on your side, but that little seed of doubt you put in the quarterback's mind the next time he goes out to throw.
19 Tiger.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. So great work by the running back there, Brock. He saw a little bit of space, took advantage, and he took it all the way for 6.
So good, kid. You'll hear running back coaches say to slow to and then explode through. And that's exactly what he did. Slow to the hole, but explodes for the touchdown.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. And throws to the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd.
Barkley again here on 2nd. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That play good for 17 on a 1st down.
Offense there, Kate, went heavy with that 13 personnel. 1 back, 3 tight ends, and those 3 added blockers. Just the element they needed to spring that run.
Going to the ground again on 1st. They'll take it past the midfield stripe and start to push into Cowboys territory. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
A gain of 4 yards.
Why the defensive battle, Bronx, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. They go to Barkley again. And tough to run it just how he wants to amidst these elements. Defense on and behind that line of scrimmage. Hurts setting up to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
There he goes on the right side. It's a Philadelphia touchdown.
Bam.
The Eagles get a late score and tie it before the half. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
Okay, you know what a run like that does for everybody, for the play caller, for the O-lineman, for the offense? It just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little chunk, but go get explosive on the ground as well.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles take the lead on that successful kick. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Turpin with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10.
Come on.
Now Milton to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So that brings up 2nd down. Throwing now, Milton. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be just 1 step away from that 1st down. They haul him down near the 31.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front, maybe to give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard. Here's the snap on 4th. It's intercepted. Picked off by Quinion Mitchell.
Oh, he was looking, Kate. He was trying to find the lane, but just simply nowhere to go. I don't think he'll be too heartbroken heading to the sidelines, though. He still made the play, took the ball away, got his defense off the field, and now sets his offense up for success.
1st down, a run with Barkley. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, here who got to have short memories. You tell me this, too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
And they're not going to reach the sticks. They tried surprising them with a reverse, but the defense stops them well short. 4th down coming up.
A 10-yard gain, but it's 4th down.
They'll run for it with Barkley. And I think they got him just in time. Yep, they held him short of the marker to narrowly force this turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Nice gain left side. And just after the catch, he is hit and stopped. A nice gain, though, down to the enemy 41.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him, only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take the lead just before halftime. George Pickens the touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
And he's got a man complete. And he will reach the end zone, so a perfect ending to the first half. They get a touchdown and tack on the 2-point try. 2 touchdowns, gone for 2 both times now. Seems like they're content just kind of leaving the kicker on the sideline and staying aggressive after each touchdown.
You know what it reminds me of, Kate? And you call a lot of basketball as well. The college basketball game, it's all analytics. It's all threes or dunks. Like the 2-point jump shot, it is gone. And this team right now is just going for the jugular, saying, I don't need to kick a 1-pointer. Let me just try that thing from extra deep, that 3-point land. And 50%, well, that's just as good as 2 for 2 with the kicker.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
63.
Third quarter's going to start with a run by Barkley. And he charges ahead, but Snow and defenders stop him. Look like he picked up a couple. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. It's complete to Goddard. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. He gets 6 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. We've set it down from 37. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he charges through the snow for a gain of 4. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Running is Barkley. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. It was Oso Digizua in on the tackle. Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And they have this one well contained. There's the stop for a loss now. 4th down coming up. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. He's back to throw. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Here's Milton, 1st and 10. This is complete. Jalen Tolbert. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Handoff goes to Williams, running right. It's a solid running here as he gets him 8 yards there into the red zone.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Here's Milton. Has it down close. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys push their lead further to start the half. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Ready.
So after thinking it over, they're lining up for two.
Practice this.
The Cowboys will
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points. Going for it yet again. And once again, they don't have the right call to make it in for 2, so their struggles continue.
Yeah, they've kept them on the field without hesitation all game long. This offense knows what they're doing. The problem is the defense knows even more.
So first down from the 41.
Great. Set. Hey, Silk, on anyone there? Delta.
They give up the gun to Bigsby. Man, it is so tough to build momentum running through the snow. They're on him before he can even get back to the line. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it. Yikes. As that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
King, on anyone there? Delta.
On third down, it's Hurts. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this down to the 44 before he stops. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
They've run this 12-yard out route, Kate, at the combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. It's a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Great. Set.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Offense in a hurry up here.
number 88, Dallas Goedert.
Hurts throwing again. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Donovan Wilson picks it up. And the Cowboys will have it shy of their own 30 after that tackle. Top
I think that's about it, maybe. I think because I'm just getting tired, I think. Let me check and see if these douchebags left any. No, okay. Oh. All right. One more game.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the New England Patriots.
Harrison Butker and a kickoff for Kansas City.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway in Foxborough. And it's a pretty good return here, so get this up to the 29. They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right of the yard.
39-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
To throw, it's May. It's got Hooper on the short connection. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
41-yard line.
The tight end Henry here in motion. They go play action now. May. And off his back foot, he'll heave this one deep. And incomplete on the deep ball.
But it certainly didn't waste any time throwing some deep passes here. For the defense, it wasn't unexpected. They told their secondary, be ready. You're going to be tested all night by this team.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and it forced an incompletion.
Throwing here is May. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. All the way in. Touchdown, New England. Keyshawn Butte, 41 yards. And the Pats will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Now Andres Borregales for the extra point. And he gets it to make it 7-0 Patriots.
Patriots 7, Chiefs nothing.
Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. And the kick team down there quickly. They don't have to run as far as they used to. And they're able to stop him before he could even make it to the 15. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line. Let's start the drive here with Pacheco. And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. First carry now for Kareem Hunt. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Hunt. And some room to run now. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. When Mahomes sees something, he'll change the play.
First down.
On first down, they'll run with Hunt. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
14 yards.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
A gain of 14. First down, Chiefs.
The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
43.
Mahomes going to hand it off to Hunt. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Now Mahomes gives to Hunt. And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. It's 2nd and 7 from the 9. A give right side now to Hunt. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, here's Hunt. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Now on 4th down, we've got a whistle here and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Andy Reid, some say always unpredictable, and here he says we're going for it on 4th down. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelce, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Extra point by Butker is on target, and we are tied at 7.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
On 2nd down, here's Gibson again. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. 1 yard and now no yards. Have them looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
Crazy. What's up? Hey, what's up? Crazy.
From the shotgun, it's May. And Diggs has it. Taking it right down Broadway. He may go. Stephon Diggs. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Stephon Diggs. 72 yards. And the Patriots have taken the lead. Well, that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to...
Yep.
Oh, poor throw there, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Robert Spillane. And they will take over at the 29-yard line.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside the quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Now it's 2nd and 10. And now an audible here into something else.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Chiefs.
They go play action with May. Complete. Hunter Henry with the grab. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Hunter Henry, 28 yards. And the Patriots are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball? Or are we cool to do it here in football, pardon?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary, or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance they stop passing now the way that it's going. I think they'll continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reach the same results.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. For this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
So 2 good plays on this one, Brandon. The first one at the quarterback because the pressure affected his throw. And I think it forced him to throw away from his designated target. And how about the second bit of pressure downfield? Receiver going up the field.
Oh, everything falling apart now. Immediately intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it. And the Patriots will take over possession here up at the 44. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. Going deep for Diggs. And that's going to be incomplete.
And with apologies to Dylan Thomas, apparently they're not going to go gently into the half. They're still out there firing haymakers. They took a chance on a deep ball there, but it winds up incomplete.
Looking to throw, May. Now he's going to step up and run. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
And he will have the Patriots first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. Keisha Butte as the first half is winding down. And the Patriots will
All right, I think I'm done. Finally. Oh, that sucked. I need one more redemption game That's all I freaking needed. One more redemption game. I'm getting tired. That's why I'm losing. I get one more redemption. What? No.
Well, to the locals, it's still and will always be Heinz Field. But for the rest of us, we're along the North Shore, the Allegheny and Ohio Rivers at Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Up next, it's our main event between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And we're underway from Pittsburgh. Kenneth Gainwell now to return. Showing a little burst so far. And nearly to the 35-yard line before he goes out of bounds. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, you block over here. Flip again.
Now we're running for the first time with Jalen Warren. Rob Flynn, first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Rodgers from the gun. It's a small gain up to the 38. Is Reed Blankenship making the stop?
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you can see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there. We netted some positive yards.
Keeps on moving into the red zone. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you could go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Xavier Gibson now to return. This makes it up to the 25. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Offensive line fast. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he goes out of bounds as now we're going to hear from our referee. We both saw the defender jump there before that snap. Man, talk about adding some insult to injury there, Brock. Not only did they jump, but they still ended up giving up the lengthy run, Brock, and that one's declined. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Running it after the penalty. On the move, past the 40. Space on the right, he's got room. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles finish off their opening drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Gainwell. He dodged the tackle. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground here with Warren. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Offense in the hurry up here.
Taken down back at the 20-yard line.
Now Rodgers. They just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Working quickly here.
The Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
First down throw here by Rodgers. Just like the last play, Metcalf has it. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. A pickup there of 39. And the Steelers have a first down. Looking quickly here.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Hey, 88.
From the red zone on first. Finds him on the crossing route. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal.
Over. 319.
Warren has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal.
Back to Warren. And this won't get anywhere either. The front held up. The makings of a goal line stand here. No gain on the run, and now it's 3rd and goal.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. And he has the Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers break the tie here in the first. Boswell to add the PAT. And no, they faked it. They tried a trick play, but it's blown up. That's going to be a sack. Great work by the defense.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter.
Tremor.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. He's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. That's the end of one here. 13-7 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They've got 2nd and 5. Here's another carry for Barkley. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Offense up to the line fast. Barkley gets it on third down. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. And goes to the hurry up here. Going to the ground again on first. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Barkley again here on second. And that one's forward for 1, maybe 2 yards. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Here he goes, third and long. He has the
Drop it like a tie. Drop it like a tie. Here he goes, Willie coming down the line.
It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles tie and can take the lead here in the second. Dallas Goedert the touchdown.
Yeah, right there. That is why teams will draft tight ends and take them really high in the draft, especially when they could be game changers after the catch. That was just a dynamic effort.
Nick Sirianni telling his offense they're going for it. 2-point attempt coming. Hurts looking to throw. And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Surprising that he wasn't out there to break the tie with a point after, as he gets out there now to kick this off. On the return, here's Gainwell. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's first and 10. They'll start the drive with Warren. He's charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second
To throw, Rodgers. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
Get 300. Get 300.
Rodgers going to throw here. Third down. Austin's there to haul it in. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
That's good.
To the air on first down. Rodgers. Eagles are on it, and down he goes. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
It's now second and 19 at the 30-yard line.
Well, Brock, things are dead even as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. Second down and 19 yards to go after that sack. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
Sidney Brown on
26.
coverage.
319. 319.
Third and long for him here.
Yes,
It's
sir.
intercepted. Picked off by Quinion Mitchell.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 48-yard line.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
No touch. No touch.
Now give left side. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
False start again.
And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Offense to the line. Second down. They'll run here following the penalty.
Wild
And they keep
and
moving forward, brought
spaces.
down inside the opposing 30. They strike for 23 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
At the 26-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. They go to Barkley again. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
He's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take the lead just before halftime.
Jake Elliott on
Quite the strike to his tight end, and the patience he showed waiting for that to break open. That was awesome, and it's rewarded with 6.
You know, it should be simple, Kate, right? In philosophy, it should be simple. Just plaster that big guy. Throw bodies at him in coverage, but stopping a tight end near the end zone is anything but simple with how deceptively good they are as route runners and finding that football when it arrives.
On the return, here's Gainwell. He's got a lane up past the 30. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for first down.
Over.
Back to work after throwing the pick. We've got a screen to the running back. And this is taken ahead to the 37. And on the South had that incredible breakout season last year was Zach Bond.
brings up 2nd and 7.
Looking to throw. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Win 18.
Back to throw it. He's throwing deep to the left side. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. All right, partner, are you on board with that call we just saw? Yes, they trailed, but it's not a huge lead. It's only in the third quarter. Hold it, you jumped the gun. Now they're in a tougher spot because they didn't recover. Did you say no?
No. No.
Why not?
Because 95% of the time or so, those things fail. Why would you do that this early? No.
This is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. A gain of 26 yards there. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. Offense in the hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
First
I'll
down, run with
start.
Barkley. He's up again. And he's across for the touchdown. And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call. Now Hurts getting his guys set for this two-point play. All right, they're going to throw for it. And that pass is complete for 2, and their lead grows further. No dice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the two-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, Maybe we'll have a two-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
At their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
88.
Rogers going to throw on first. Forced out to his right. Into a ton of traffic, and this one intercepted. Sidney Brown makes the play. Well, no.
Oh. 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 Poor baby. Oh. Wide open places. Wide open places. Wally, drop it like a top. Drop it like a top. Because King Wally is in the house. Dropping it like a top. Drop it like a top. Be right back.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Las Vegas Raiders and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from a snowy Philadelphia. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Hey, Tony.
Play action now. It's Gino. Short throw that's pulled in by Mayer.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Yes, sir.
On the second play of the game. And the Eagles are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
Smith's pass intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. He did not want to go down there. Carrying tacklers, it's a gain of 9.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
Once again, it's Barkley.
Wide
And he's
open.
into the end zone. What a start. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. To return, it is Zamir White. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
Hey, here we go. Sunday.
On play action, Smith nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Jalen Phillips. He gets in there for the sack. It's a loss of 4 to kick off this drive. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. From the gun, it's Gino. He's going to let this one go deep. And that is incomplete. But a penalty flag is down. Let's see who they got. Smith from the gun on 3rd down. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate the call to the punt team. It's 4th down. They'll try it now with Kenty. And this is going to backfire in a big way. Going for it on their own side of midfield, but they turn it over on downs.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one.
Finding space at the 15. And he's into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. That's 2 touchdowns for him now in this first quarter alone. Give him a 2nd touchdown on this one. What an opening quarter, Greg. 2 rushing touchdowns in the first.
Well, Mike, we kind of had a feeling this might be the case. They told us all week how important it was to get this guy involved early and often. And boy, have they ever. He has made his presence felt here early in this one.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchdown. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. And tough for defenders as well to get leverage to get their hands on it. Taken down after a gain of 4. So from the 25, it's 2nd and 5. In the shotgun, Smith. And he'll get about 3 here on 2nd down before he's out of bounds. Now a 3rd and 2. Man in motion here is Tucker. From the gun on 3rd down, Smith. Gets that one complete to his tight end Bowers. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down. Working out of the gun, Smith. Go right back to Bowers. He's got it again.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catchability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
Here comes 3rd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Smith. He'll push this one downfield for Bowers. And he will go all the way. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Raiders. They find the end zone through the air. Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because It works so often.
You're right, Mike. We see it all the time. It's a 4 vertical concept. But the key is you've got to stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary. That's exactly what they were able to do here. They take advantage, and they go deep for 6.
And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
Well, you have to imagine this kicking unit saw something in the return unit all week that led them to believe they had an advantage for an onside kick. But they don't. Now all of a sudden the other team takes the ball with great field position.
Silver, set.
On the handoff, this is Barkley.
Wide open places.
And he will score again. Saquon Barkley, touchdown Philadelphia. He has come out of the gate smoking. His 3rd touchdown, all in this opening quarter of play. Now Hurts and the Eagles will try the 2-point conversion. So the Eagles will use their first time out here, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Elliott on now for the PAT. These kicks not a given in the snow, but this one is good. And the Eagles are able to extend their first quarter lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. To return, it is Zamir White. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. Off the play fake. Smith moving to his right. Off he goes. And he will be out of bounds on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Slow ball.
They'll go play action. It's Smith. Forced to his right. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete. Michael Mayer, the tight end, was targeted with that one. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Here's Gino. They'll try to set up the screen to Genty. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gains.
Now, Gino. That's hot. Left side, it's complete. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down. To throw is Smith. Open man. That's Trey Tucker. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. 17 yards, the gain there. 1st down, Vegas. To throw, here's Smith. This is caught 2. To the goal line and in. Dante Thornton. Touchdown, Vegas. Smith leading them to the line as they get set to go for 2. That is caught, and they get the 2-point conversion.
Like, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
Set to return is Xavier Gibson. Now an opening past the 30. Very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
at their own 43-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
13 yards on the play.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And they'll take this down inside the 35. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Eagles first down.
They'll run it to the right here with Barkley.
Wide open places.
And he's got another one. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. This is quickly turning into a virtuoso performance. 4 first-half touchdowns. Now Hurts and the Eagles will try the 2-point conversion.
The Eagles will set up.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Raiders 16.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. To return, it is Zamir White. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Smith to throw on 1st and 10. He'll hit Tucker on the slant. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Smith now. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They go play action with Smith. Moving outside the pocket. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air, it's Smith. Finding room at midfield. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's good for Las Vegas. First down.
On 1st down is Smith. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Smith. Flushed to his left. And he let him a bit too much. The pass is incomplete. Trying to get it out to Ashton Genty that time. And it'll be 3rd down.
53. Here we go.
Throwing is Smith. Defensively.
Yes, sir. That was lucky.
Picked up by Cooper DeJean.
Big bang.
Smith's pass. Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
Easy, 63, back.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now
I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. Now the Raiders are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. It comes with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. On 3rd down, here's Hurts. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's fourth down.
Fourth down.
They're indeed going. It's Hurts.
There we go.
That's complete. Tight end got it. And he's going to have an Eagles first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line. 20-yard pickup there. Good for an Eagles first down.
Well, that right there, Mike, is your once-a-game reminder of just the importance of short tackling. This run never gets anywhere near where it ends up if that initial hit was stronger and he was able to take him down.
From the 39, here's a first and 10. Now Barkley. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. This one from 43 yards away. That's going to be blocked.
All right, it's all right.
So we reached the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go. The second half is underway. A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
1 yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
A run with Barkley. And he'll get forward for a couple. And landing Roberts in there on the tackle.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. They get 24 on that one. First down, Philadelphia.
First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. Good physical run, motoring forward for 9. Second and inches.
Now the 23-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup.
Now a give to Barkley, running right. Boom. And they cannot contain him all. He's into the end zone yet again. Saquon Barkley, touchdown Philadelphia. He is having a performance to remember. That is 5 touchdowns for him in this one game.
Great.
Throwing is Hurts. And that is incomplete. 2-point conversion attempt winds up being unsuccessful.
Raiders 16.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. To return, it is Zamir White. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Play action now. It's Gino. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Gino to throw. They'll look to set up the screen here. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. On play action, Smith. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
Geno Smith sacked. A loss of 5 yards. And it's 3 and out.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. Geno gonna throw for it. That is incomplete.
Incomplete. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you. All right. I didn't realize what time it was. I didn't realize it was 3 a.m. this morning. I went to sleep. Gee. I thought it was still like 1 o'clock. So, all right, guys, we're going to end it here. I want to see where my standing is. Okay, I'm 100 and where am I in my division, my guy? The show, okay. Wally is in first. Wally is in first. Wally's into first. All right, guys. Just want to say good night. Have a good Thanksgiving, y'all. I will see you in the next one. And be kind to others. Keep it real, my brothers. And too sweet. And good night. Bye. See y'all later.